welcome. Simo here, bringing you some more Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. We've haven't gone too far into the game as of yet. So we've got what 2 of 5 keys that are required for the game to finish. I'm guessing just the main story without all any side related content stuff in the game. So scans like for 30%, for 3 hours, I scanned 40% of 40% of everything and collected 14% items. Items understandable, be a lot harder to find a lot of all of them. Huh. The auto save was over 3 hours. That's over 2 hours. That's wild. So hello, Jawo, how's it going? Hello, Levi. Have you been? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Wee. 3 months. Yay. Okay, so that's better. No, I didn't realize I didn't do I didn't realize I did any quality control prior when I set this up to do with my where my whatchamacallit was sitting. This is where I'm going. For the notification thing for the vertical, the horizontal looked fine. The vertical just was off. I was like off to the left. Here we got motorbike. Come here. Destination. Oh, so we get to pick where we want to go now. That's cool. So there's random stuff everywhere that I have to go back and get. I hope you're doing well, Levi. How's streaming going? How's life been? There is one thing that I've learned with understood with the game, because I've just seen it and was a bit like, that sucks that I saw it, but I don't have that yet, do I? No, I don't. So we can't do that yet. I've got to come back. That was the thing I have to come back for, I remember now. There's a few things I've got to come back to do in this area. One of us to come back to get the heat suit. Got to go to almost 1.5k subs on YouTube. Wow. Hey man, I'm doing well. I've been well. I'm not that. I haven't got that much. I think it's just more so I've been seeing you've been putting a lot of oh, we buggered the jump up. And saying that you've been putting a lot of shorts, a lot more shorts and stuff out and whatnot. Where me, I've just been, I've just been streaming. I've had some time off, like bits and pieces of time off, but that's more so because I've been, we still need bike because we just utilize the bike and get out of here. Well, I think we do, yeah. Scan random things. Yeah, I'm trying to get them up when I'm not streaming. It works well with my schedule. That's awesome. Well, I kind of wish I could. I just don't. Good. I don't know, just the content I do. I don't think I get much out of shorts wise. Probably can. It's just I don't know. I just don't know what's good, what's worth using. So this is where I was, the vault, which I'll eventually come back because I've got to get like a bunch of shit that's in here. Well, that's not what we want to do. Yeah, the controls of this game are hard. Because I can either play with standard, with just like say with the Joy-Cons and like this, which isn't too bad. Like I could have done it, but I've decided I want to play with I've wanted to play with the like using the Switch 2 controller as a mouse. That's been good. I am. I got something cool I bought the other day. I finally bought a copy. Oh, that's upside down. I finally bought a copy of Super Metroid for a Super Nintendo, and I also did buy a Super Nintendo, which I will be playing this on the channel again. But I'll be playing. I gotta organize this to have it properly set up so I can be streaming it. I won't have a background with the webcam on that because I'll be showing off that I'm actually playing it. The actual webcam section will be shown off to be showing that I'll be at an angle of showing that I will be playing that I am playing it off a SNES and a CRT TV. Also got another game that I will be bringing to the channel. I'll be doing a very similar thing too. I also got a copy for myself finally of Battletoads, which I want to be bringing to the channel because it's an interesting game. Very hard, very fun. I've never completed it myself, but I've heard that it's a shocking mess of a game. There's like a lot of bugs and stuff in Battletoads. Where you get to keep the speed. Ooh, load screens. Yeah, I'll be explaining something in a minute when I get to it. So, now this area technically doesn't have music. It does have an eerie... It has something very little for music-wise, but I've heard that there's a way to get more music. Because it sounds like there's no... Really, there is music, but it's not that... It's very quiet. Apparently there's a whole thing you can get of a jukebox. I do have the amiibo, if anybody's in question on what it is. Soul Valley. Oh, there's literally no music.
You found a teleporter key. Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
So it is literally telling you can do whatever you want. Scan amiibo. I want to see if I can if I can try do it in the box. Amiibo. Just delete. Oh, I'm so happy. I can do it. I was able to do it in the box. I have to take it out. Can be added. Can now be changed from the skins. New skins are earned for every 50 kilometers driven. There are 8 skins in total. Scan this to unlock skin. Unlock a skin after traveling the required distance. Okay. Boost recovery unlocked. Boost ability to recharge much faster. It's activated. And scan the okay. Once per day. Cool. Oh, there's people on about saying that there's like to do with music and stuff. Like, apparently that's what you meant to scan for, like that sort of thing. No idea. Good idea. I should have a look at the map. There's a lot to do in it. There's a lot of map. Hey Drake, how's it going? How are you finding the game? How far are you in? I've got 2 keys. I just started the desert area. So just so you know where I'm up to compared to you. I know you're probably a lot further in. Hope you're doing well. So I have some opinions of the game. My opinion is, where's the music? That's my opinion about this right now. There's no music. Alright, this is my first one. What do you think of Miles? Because I feel like that is something that you probably don't like. Not really a fan of the empty, silent, boring, open world. Look, I haven't seen much of it yet. I've just started traversing through here. Wait, I can be missed. Which amiibo? Because I just scanned the motorbike and it only gave me... I just scanned the motorbike and the motorbike only gave me... what's it called? It gave me a skin. It gave me access to a skin to unlock. Miles is now my second least favorite Metroid character. What do you mean by that? Like, what did he do that's caused you to be the second and not number 1? Also, Drake, look at this. I have a copy of Super Metroid now. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, as I say, I literally scanned this amiibo like a few seconds ago because it picked up through the sensor, and yeah, his dialogue is obnoxious. Oh, understandable. I was there and I saw that. I'm like, I'm scared that you're not gonna like having someone else there with it. Hear me? Need boost. Why isn't the boost recharging? I'm planning on doing it eventually. Yay, I got it. I was hoping there was like more of a scan with it, like well, not scan, more of a draw, pickup radius of it, so you wouldn't have to be like almost identical to it. But the other thing I've noticed with this is that like I've gone through these 2 areas and I've already got almost half of the thing done, like of the scans. Also, Drake, you know you're saying like scan the amiibo. I scanned the amiibo. Like, is it this amiibo? Is it the what's it called? Is it, which amiibo is it out of the 3 that are here? Is it the standard Metroid? Is it Psylocke? Is it the motorbike? Because I just scanned the motorbike and the motorbike literally said that it was only for the skin and that was it. Wait, there's enemies here. I need a... One more thing. Ah, it's a gold bat. Bird variant adapted. to the arid climate of Soul Valley. Naturally curious, they will instinctively track objects of interest. I don't know, I just know one unlocks music. So I reckon that's a bit silly that they did that. Yeah, collected all the green crystals, yeah, all Also, none of these break the game for me, but I feel Prime would be better without them. Oh, 100%. Like, the game's fun. Like, I'm honestly having fun with, like, the exploring areas stuff and all that. Like, the open world, it was bound to happen with the fact that they've got the, like, they've literally they've got a large enough space to be bringing forth like to do these sort of things. I've literally forgotten how to do the side slash. Yeah, maybe the game will tell me. I'll look at. No. I've got 42% scans now. The green energy thing's gonna take ages. Cooperative battling in this game. Oh, 100%. Like, this way looks cool, but then green crystals, that's going to take ages. Also, if it's any advice to you, the area I went next was the bottom right. This is the bottom right. So the area you went next, so you went this way. I'm guessing you went probably around this way. I don't know what area I'm going to go to next. I'm hoping that the way I'm guessing it is that there's no there's honestly, yeah, so you went here. So I'm guessing there's no real path, meaning as in, like, I could literally go here, or I could go... I could even go to this location. Like, it doesn't really matter which way... I'm going to guess it doesn't really matter which way you go. Of course, you're going to get different... there'll be different abilities you'll get for going different areas. Game seems quite linear. Well, it did say you could choose which of the 3 locations you can go to once you've unlocked and gone to this area. Yeah, for me, I need you need boost ball for that. So I'm guessing you've come here and you probably got boost ball in there potentially or something else. Is it here? Insect, Sandshrein. Insect relative of the Shreen family, native of Soul Valley. Attacks, threats using a sharp, thick needle, shooting from their mouth. Well, the thing is that even with Prime, it was all the Prime games, they are linear too, but they're also linear to an extent. So it's a hive, vulnerable. I'm guessing vulnerable to explosives. Yeah, I am playing mouse controls with it too, Drake, just so you know. I did try the motion, and I'm like, this is bad. My biggest downside on the my biggest downside of this game on the on the Switch 2 is you don't have access to large shot expansion. I still don't know what that is yet. I'm guessing we're getting some sort of increased thing, so that'll be for the bike. Playing with normal controllers. So you're playing with a Pro controller, or you're playing with the Joy-Cons? This is my question, because on the Switch 2 it's a bit different. The Pro controller doesn't work properly, or as intended it's meant to be. It literally, it doesn't well, it doesn't physically work. Yeah, it just says that you can't use, for this game you can't use you have to use Joy-Cons for it. You can't play it with I can't physically play this with the Pro controller. I plug a Pro controller, I used the Pro controller, and it didn't turn off. It was still working. It's just that it didn't I'm not going to go into that area. I'm going to go explore the desert a little bit more, like the nothingness wasteland. Yeah, it literally didn't I couldn't turn left or right with the right analog stick, as in to look at pan the camera. It just didn't work. Using what is called stick control. I'm using the I'm using the what's called, so I'm using the control scheme to have that, but I am playing it as I'm using the physically using the actual controller as a mouse. So how many keys do you have, Drake? Since I know there's 5 keys in the game, that doesn't spoil to me. It just gives me an idea how far you're in. I'm gonna guess at least 3. I'm gonna at least guess 3, because you said you went to the bottom right.
Teleporter keys. If you're not sure where to go next, check the map.
Go away, Miles. Oh yeah, Drake, there is also, I don't know if you saw it. I know this. Under audio, you can adjust the, you just got your 4th, nice. You can adjust the volume level of character speech during gameplay. So if you don't want to listen to Miles, you can turn it off. Tinker tutorial, man, very useful. But no, Miles is great. I like Miles, he's cool. Yeah, it's wild that this game, they literally put an amiibo, they released an amiibo to go, no, you need to have the amiibo to play music, and I'm like, it's a bit, to me it's a bit unfair. I hate him. I had a feeling you wouldn't like him much. Lock on hold. Lamorne made lock system. The lock can be removed only if exposed to extreme cold. Once removed, the system will operate normally. Okay. So it's like a teleporter. Holy shit. This is just a random teleporter in this. Wonder if it helps you traverse the map in any way, as in like explore, like if it's to just teleport randomly around the map, or if it's like a full-blown location thing. It's like, at least if there's some sort of something, it would be good. Transport pod made of extremely durable and denism alloy containing heavyweight golem power cells, ensuring the pod will not damage its contents. So, this is power buttons from memory. So to be able to open that, I need power bombs. Key aspect of Metroid series is isolation. Having then 20 minutes for orchestring you feels very un-Metroid. Oh, I know, I get that. Extremely durable that is often used to transport important machinery. I want to scan this. Oh, it said we already know these things. Oh yeah, what's your thought on like the psychic abilities and stuff so far? There's a way to get into this area. There's there was something up top of that scan. What's what chance you get a third jump or something? Let's say this is no way to jump off. They're fine for most parts, so if we're gonna have them sometimes don't. No, it's completely understandable. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people who are either gonna, but there's gonna be some people who are gonna really dislike the whole having having a teammate in a way, but like it is it is like a newer era of the game and stuff where they're going to be introducing stuff like that into it. Yeah, so I just wonder how you actually get up there, or if there's not a way to, if there is a way to actually get there. Found it. Can't do it. Need grapple hook. So that's something I come back to. So yeah, I don't mind exploring. Good idea, because like when I do have a look at the map, yeah, things are going to. They got make a part, Jeff, that the ice blocker, like we're gonna have those sort of things, so we're gonna be able to come back to it. I actually had to use your video to figure out how the psychic bombs work. Lol, that was on me though, not reading a tutorial. Oh, dude, there was a few times. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. I was very confused with them at first too, when I did it. It's a volcano, nice. Like I forgot about it at one point, and I'm like, I was there for a little while trying to figure out, going, what the hell do I do here? How do I get up there? I'm like, oh wait a minute, we have psychic bombs. I reckon the psychic bombs is pretty cool. Okay, so you boost to get up there. Yay, we made it. They do not break. I wonder what the green crystals actually give overall. Oops. Oh, we fell off. I wonder if we can, oh, we are too small to jump up there. Nice, we missed everything. So I wonder how many green crystals you actually need to collect for the thing. Also, the problem isn't that they're NPC. Where are we? Also, the problem isn't that there are NPCs, rather that keeps pestering you and his Marvel tier writing. It's not that great, I know. It's a very eccentric person. Like, I've had NPCs before, like the Mothman in Prime 2, but he's not actively talking too much, and you don't have to escort him anywhere. It's true, it's true. Is this the active volcano? I see. Well, the key locations, I'm guessing I'm gonna go in there to do that. Oh, it's these hive things again. Again, it doesn't break the game, but I'd rather it not be there. That is understandable. What's this? Creating trace energy detected within only psychic energy in the form of a diffused. Okay, so we're gonna get basically we're gonna get diffusal shot or something. Because this probably won't do anything. But it does also help with one thing. I can always can't apparently sticky nose what's behind there. That's fair. Alright, so that's going to be a volcano, and then like over there's ice. Oh god. So we're just gonna get a lava area and a frozen area. Traditional, or in a sense, not really traditional frozen, but. So I'm guessing the game is pushing it to be linear, so I could probably choose to go to these locations, but I might not be able to do it because of the temperature increase decrease. So I'm guessing, I'm so sorry I wasn't there last time, but I wanted to go more no. Don't, Drake. As soon as you said, like, you're like, I'm coming in, I'm not going to stay, I'm like, that's fine. I didn't mind because I know why you wanted to not. I know you're going to be playing this game yourself. I know you wanted to explore, you wanted to get a bit further in. And whatnot, like, you wanted to be doing all that sort of stuff. You wanted to go in blind and not see what was going on in the game. Like, it's fair and understandable. Like, I'd never do that to anyone. Is it still the green crystal stuff? Yes. Been waiting 8 years, so it's very important to me. No, it's understandable. Wait. Alright, this. Oh, the boost is meant to recharge. I do just recharge fast. I know there was like a slide attack you can do while you're boosting and driving, but I don't remember how to do it. That's it, it's just double tap B. You need to do it while boosted. There literally isn't much actually going on in the desert whatsoever. So where are we on the map? Like, I know there's a lot to explore. It's just literally telling you go there. It literally told you just to go there. Okay, so I'm exploring here. My bot is 0 miles, yes. My bot does good things for me. So that's for the... So this looks like an ice escape area. stand grievers. Let's defeat it. Oh. Next minute it just literally destroys me. Did that thing just punch away missiles? Not then it didn't, but before I'm like hitting it and it's like whacking away the missiles. There's more of them. Yeah, it did. It literally whacked away the missile. Yeah, I had a feeling if the map's telling me to go where I need to go, it's 100% going to be very linear. I had a feeling. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be a completely open world. Like, sorry, you could choose where you want to go. What is this? Psychic boost rail. Okay. A track composed of psychic energy often set along irregular curves. Once materialized, they can be traveled along using the psychic boost ball, which I don't have yet. Pedestrian door for vehicle gate. It's eternal damage, causing a short, which is it's not functioning. Literally, because I can't traverse here at all. Actually, no, you can. It'll be this. These are platforms. Sticky nose. Elevator for wheeled vehicle connects to Skytram touch center. Okay. Also, Drake, there was a area in the forest section that had grapple node. Okay, so you need to grapple to get up there in the first place. Yeah, there's an area in the forest section that was like a puzzle. I guess it was to get one of the scans. And like you had like to use psychic ability to do something, and I couldn't work out what to do. Like it was literally like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. Imagine I was just walking in and walking out, it's like you just start taking damage. Like I couldn't work out how to do it. It was like a room with like a whole bunch of random things. Skytram for wheeled vehicles, transport loaded cargo. Vehicles between Soul Valley and Icebelt online and operational. You're back. Yeah, you remember in the forest area, like you had that that section. It was like a lore in there. It was like a room that had like a whole bunch of the statues, and like as you walked in a room, it had like a little had like a dial thing, and you did a psychic thing on it, and you moved it around. And like it had like a crystal thing, and I couldn't work out how to like what it was meant to be doing. I was gonna go back to areas, a few scans of lore that I missed in the forest area. I wonder how far I can actually go in this area if it lets me. It's a car quad. Gaze link to bomb slot. The hatch will release when powered by certain thing. How's missiles? Also notice I have the game brighter than you do. My vision isn't that great. I did turn it down a little bit to make it set to being like to like going, oh, the left imagery to be a bit lower than the right. Disable. Oh, this is shuttable. I can shutter this. What's that meant to do though? Grapple hook or do something to that. We put it up. Scannable creatures. A Crustacentian, whatever that is, an ice crawler. Scrollers. Where are they? Cool. So there's the block. There's the whole thing going, you can't go that way. And the whole thing of probably why the game is pushed to being linear. I was guessing this is going to be the save location. I'll save and have to do so. Because I had to reset earlier because I missed a scan. Wait, so there's missable scans? Or did you miss a boss scan? Or did you miss something on a boss? Also, Drake, I am planning on playing this game a second time. So I might play it, I'll have to see how to do it. Meaning as in, like, I'm going to be playing it like off stream by myself. Probably will play on hard difficulty. And play the game off my TV, because I want to see what the game looks like and like what the whole thing of it in 4K is. I missed an enemy, which I had only seen once. Oh, I reckon I've probably missed scans. Like, I know I have in the forest area, meaning as in, not enemies, but as in, there's like collectibles, there's lore, or like a lore one, which is not enemies, and then something else, which I might go for and explore there before we go to... I don't know, I haven't decided when I want to go back to explore those sort of areas yet. Because I don't know if I want to collect a lot more, have a lot more mobility with things. Being like having boost ball, or having other weapon, guessing other weapon stuff, because I doubt the visor is going to change anytime we're going to change anything with the visor. I feel like if it is, it's always going to be just psychic related visor. Oh no, the suit is cool. I thought that was awesome to have. Like, we got a we got that. Okay, so the green, these green things when you finish.
Have you checked out the volcano?
Federation signal detected beneath sand. Source can be freed with a strong pull. Okay, can't do that yet. Miles. I reckon Miles is alright. I don't think he's that terrible. I reckon these green crystals are gonna suck collecting them all. It's like, at the moment, I've only got like... Because that's the entrance to that. Not even a quarter of the way, not even a quarter of the way there of them. Ooh, that looks cool. What are you? Marauder prototype, any Griever weapon designed by the Lemon after the great tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. Well, that looks like it's very deployable. It's a statue of Blackash, a Lemon priest and sculptor. His gaze is directed towards Chrono Tower. Nice. Doesn't need to keep giving us the advice, we already know that is true. Oh, what the hell is that? It's shooting. He's literally shooting me, yeah. Oh wait, I don't want to be shot, I just want to deal with it. I know that it operates psychic energy activated by the face of it. Nice. Wonder what's down here. Hey dude, we got a grotto. Volcano has already been marked. It's already been marked on your map. Is it? Well, I can't look at it now because we can't go to the. Oh, we can't go to the world map from here. Volcano would be what's it called? Because you got the ice belt entrance. This is the volcano here. Be this entrance. Then you got these a couple things here, and then you've got this, that one. So I wonder what's down here. Oh, getting good. Web crawler nest. The last red, it's highly flammable. This is fun. Okay, everything's just turned from green to white. Got it crafted. Okay. So I can't get through this. I can't get through that because I need a destroy the web. And you need fire to do that. Fire. Well, that's a start. Okay, volcano is bottom right. Oh. Okay, so the next area I'm going to is the volcano. That's confusing. Like, I thought you would have got boost ball beforehand to be able to get big on volcano. It's a hot area. At least locations are getting stuck on the map, so it's like, okay, you found this. That's that. Some of this green stuff I'm gonna have to come back for probably later, so I need to have the proper abilities to get things. This is the way to the little tree. Yep, this is area. I hope so too, but what can you do if it's not? This is the entrance back to the grass area, isn't it? Forest, from my knowledge. Oh, it's the cargo launch to get there. What can I do? What I can do is complain. It's the best I can do. It's fair. Okay, so this location's actually not close to where we... to where we were at the start. Like when we first came to this planet, when we eventually, or technically we were in the center, but then we got bounced. Some more vents and stuff. Yeah, so we'll make progress in the game. Hopefully, make some sort of progress in the game today. I don't know. I think the music in this area was pretty cool. Right, while we're here, we'll go back to collect everything. That's just that section. This room here, the Sanctum of Guardians. There was a thing in that room that I couldn't work out how to deal with. And these slates, there was one of them I missed. So it's okay. We'll scan this now, so it's the way to get in and out. I'm guessing the other room was to get that big glowy thing up. Let's say we'll traverse faster, but we won't. It'll be exactly the same. Oh, the music here was amazing. I reckon it's probably the best track in the game so far. Oh, it sounds better when you don't have the thing connected, the scan on. Yeah, hopefully I can blast myself back out again. These? Oh, there's back there. Okay, so I have seen these. This is the sound that was playing earlier. I'm probably gonna have to come back here again later to do stuff anyway. I'm pretty sure it's like, yeah, there's a whole web here that I couldn't get. Because it will come back 90% the game. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it wasn't going to come back here. But we can just quickly go through. Just stop there. Was this one I missed? Oh, it does remind me of that too. The immense form of the sacred waters, the temple of memory, shall bless the purified llama. So this is one of the logbook entries I missed earlier when we were playing. We came through this area. The abolition, I'm guessing it's called. To my Lamorn brethren, you are welcome within this sacred space, though you must first cleanse yourself. Collect the holy water in the spring, rain it down upon your head, both hands, and become purified. With the sacred tree, be always with you. Excerpted from the third slot. Yes. So I do have one more thing that I have to collect, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, I wonder if you can still be blasted back from like where we came in. There's these things push from 5 things. So. There was another reason why I came here too, but I don't remember. because that was the hot area where we went through to find what's his face. Miles. As I'm trying to remember, I think there was a there's a location on the wall where I could blow up a thing. Well, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Here. So I have. This is what I was looking for before. I was trying to remember where this was. Because now like I was getting more followed out. I was like gonna go back to it when we first came to this area and we were doing that. I thought I was gonna actually to actually go there, to go back there, but I didn't really find, I literally didn't find anything whatsoever. Hey, what are you doing there? You're just sitting there being like, Summer's come back, we've got this. This game is silly. Yeah, this bridge. I was like, oh, we can go back, it's fine. And then I find out this bridge is broken, and I'm like, ooh. Stone bridge. Yeah, I hope that missile thing that's over there, that can launch me back. Don't have to walk, hopefully we don't have to walk all the way back to the same area. Escort mission bridge. Yay! Yeah, it's called broken. It's just funny, those creatures literally do not follow between locations. Which is awesome. Let's get rid of one of them. Oh, the robot that Miles wants to fix up.
Welcome back, Samus. Is that the new suit for the bike? That's so cool.
Nice guy.
Let me ride on the back of Viola sometime.
Oh, he wants a lift. Seeing to see what I can drop. Well, didn't drop any at all. Oh. Confirmed with the green energy crystal causes the altar to eliminate. The elimination will grow as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. Okay. This is gonna fall apart more. So Drake, do you understand? Did you understand what this room was for? Like what you had to do in here? I know we had this. Oh, so something I didn't know was. area lets you scan bosses if you get what? The distant past, a mass of burning rock fell from the sky in the jungle of Eros. Once this rock, which is self-poisonous, had cooled and hardened, a small carnivorous plant took in the poison it carried. Apparently I didn't scan this. The plant did not succumb to the poison. It thrived, growing to rule over the jungle. In time, the priest Sarah became the first the plant could convey its thoughts to, and named it Carvex. Later at their origin, Carvex naturally relocated to the garden within the Lamont Temple of Memory. They ruled as it did in the jungles, and it came to over Lamont. Well, at least that's what I think it does. I think that too. That's the whole. I'm not reading through it. Logbook. I think it gives more information about it. Like, I thought I had the information about this thing. The Galactic Federation says another 4. There's gonna be another 4 characters. Scan them during the fights. I scan during the fights too. That's the thing. Like, I don't not scan them. Like, it's even these. I thought I scanned all this. Maybe I did. It's because they've now got the whole thing. So this is what this is. You know what's bad about that? There's like 4 that means there's 4 major bosses in it. Sorry, 5 major bosses in it. That's pretty bad. It's the green crystals is going to take you forever to do. It's like literally like I haven't even done a quarter of it yet. I'm sure I scanned these dudes. Yeah, I did. Oh wait, you can't go this way anymore. Oops. It's not the way I wanted to go anyway, I realized. Right, let's go. I want to go back miles. Still wonder what this does when I get a chance with the electricity egg. Around how it used to be throwing the egg card. A surrender gesture in early honored bills. Only real chefs survive. They really do. Shout out to the lurkers. Can't do that door yet. So we're gonna have to yeah, there's things we're gonna have to come back for later. So it looks like we can launch ourselves back to the desert using this. Which is good. silent as we go. Now, when I have my break, I might try to go for my other amiibos and see if I can scan any of them. Okay, so we are getting sent, when we do get shot, we get shot to this location now, so we're not actually having to go back to the bottom of the desert where we were, and like, okay, we kind of got lost in transition. I have all three. I have all three amiibos, so we'll be trying them. See if I can keep at least trying them with keeping them in the box.
You should explore the areas you haven't fully surveyed yet. Have you checked out the volcano?
That's fair, Drake. If you get him, you get him. You don't, you don't. There's those 5 sand things. The best part about the motorbike is that, like, you don't have to run back to where it... If you get off, you don't have to run back to where it is. You can just walk up to it again. Or, like, you just summon it. I pretty much have them too. Actually, I'm pretty sure I do have all the Metroid related amiibos, and it's also including like Metroid and all that too. Deployed some pet truck. Can you get out of that please now? No. They look great on my shelf. They would. Some of them I have out of the box, like oh my god, is this one? Can we traverse here? Traversed well. Have them all out of the box. Like, look, I had most. Was thinking about going, oh, maybe I'm going to keep it in the box. Like, some ones I've kept in the box. Others I'm like, I've taken out to use. Can you actually make that go? Oh. I don't think you can. So I'm guessing there's other ways. Do things, yeah. We'll come back to them. There really isn't much, is there? Oh, that sucked. And then I'm like, that's a jump. Nope, it's not enough. I was hoping you could jump up there from here. I guess there'd be another way. There is a portal thing up there. We'll have to come back for it. Oh, it's this thing. Figured out how you get up there. You gotta go jump from there to there, then to boost across to get to that. Nice. Just keep anything. Oh. So I'm gonna give you something else. The desert does look pretty plain. At the moment, like, what is my saying? Like, I don't have anything that I've got, like, outside of streaming, like, with streaming or even outside of streaming that I want to play. Like, I'm still playing through Digimon, still doing Call of Duty Zombies as it comes. I'm still playing Mega Bonk a little bit here and there. Like, there's nothing there's nothing really 100% of interest at the moment. This is that here. What is this thing? Unit electric. Okay, so we're getting fire, ice, and electric. We're getting fire, ice, and electric abilities. Main thing is chapter 3, oh, of course. So, in a sense, we're basically going to get, like, what's called wave beam. We're pretty much going to get wave beam, which is going to be electric, ice beam, and then plasma being for heat. We've gone back, they've gone backwards, well, not backwards, but they've gone back to, like, going it where we're bringing this out, like, as in it's, Metroid Prime, which is good. Like, I think it's excellent to have that sort of thing again. Though I wish there was a lot more going on here. This would have been so much more, this had so much more going for it if there was more to do than just to go around. And on top of that, the music. I feel sorry for people that haven't got the amiibo, the music. Like, I don't have the music either at the current time, but I can get it. This is like a platform I can just interact with. Almost 20 years since Prime 3, so nothing wrong with going back to basics. Oh, definitely not. Oh, is this just a random save location? It's a random save location in the desert. Nice. I'm gonna slowly progress over to the southeast area for like for where that going towards where the third key is. Once I do get to the entrance, I will probably have a bit of 5-10 minute break. I will come back with the other amiibos and see if I can scan the other two without having to take them out. If I have to take them out of the packaging, I can. I don't mind. Try not to, but yeah. Also, if you were curious, Metroid amiibo from previous games. Just to make a sound effect play at home. That's funny. Because I thought this area was going to be the volcano area, meaning like because it's a whole last, it looked like it had a crater and everything. I can't do anything with that. It doesn't stay on the map, so I'm going to have to explore for these again. Man, I've been trying to use one, nice. Oh, whoops. This looks new. Oh dear, I'm gonna say this looks new. It's like this looks like something I haven't seen before. Alright, so that's spider magnet lock. So yeah, literally every area of spider will magnet. So literally it is the game is going, oh, okay, you've got this massive area you can explore, and it's like no, it doesn't work that way. Ali Savage, how's it going? Egg. The yolk is actually the tiny sun powering the egg's internal ecosystem, but with many weather symptoms and microscopic breakfast wildlife. It's an open world, yes. Honestly, honestly, the only game Nintendo's brought out that's open world is literally Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They're the only two games that they've brought out that are actually open world. And so, Greg, say hello, Savage, wherever you are. Savage is in the vertical stream at the moment. We'll stay with whichever one he wants to. Oh yeah, it's fishes. Sandfish. And varmints, okay. There they are. This dude's dangerous. Next minute hits one and just knocks me off the bike. I ran to those before. You haven't explored enough. You can't stand to no music, so you're like, I don't want to be here anymore. So you know what? I know what it's like to explore this area. It's not that great. It literally is quiet as. Granted, I avoid the open world as much as possible. I do too. Doing good. I brought Digimon Cyber Sleuth Play Edition last night. Comes with Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth. That's awesome, Sam. Well, once I'm near the bike, you can literally just shoot things. Shut up, blocked maintenance conduit appears to be fully operational. Surge electricity would cause it to activate. Another area you need electricity in. Harley Davidson, Samus Harley Davidson simulator, pretty much. Head of Galactic Federation heavyweight golem unit. Okay. You had that work. What was this? I didn't even realize that was. So where are we on the map? Where? Oh, well, we went to that before the Thunder Blocker. I don't have electricity. You don't have it yet. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't know what abilities you'd have or not have yet. Seriously, there's not much going on in this desert whatsoever. So it's gonna be a minute. Oh, it's gonna be a while before we even get to potentially we get to that. You get to that sort of stuff too. Zona's pulling an SK like wee woo. Oh, that's funny. Also, those green crystal things, yeah, Drake. We've got them, yeah. And now I'm like, I've gone around and got more. Just that looks different. Oh, it's the same creature, but still. Yeah, like you got these crystals here. Like these are gonna hit. It's gonna actually give me crystals. But there's this big thing here. This one here. I wonder what that's gonna do. I wonder if we get up around the bike or something. Gives us like more power or something. I don't know. We'll work it out when the time comes. I guess. Oh, it's been fun so far. Oh, that desert area is horrendous. So we got the Varians. That's a reptile, probably hurt me. Use sharp claws on its tip of its legs to crawl in the ground, blow balls. Okay. Like creatures. So there's swarm flyers. Okay. Guessing this is a creature too, hopefully. Yep. The heat strike. That's that, and this is lava. It literally is padding that what's called the whole that whole open area is very padded. I don't think it's. I think they could have made it. They could have 100% made it a little bit smaller to traverse. Maybe slowed down the bike a little bit to make it so there was more to check out with it. But that's about it, really. Like they could have. There's so much. There are things that I feel like they could have done. They could have done better with the game, and there's things that they've done very well with it so far. I know I said I was going to have a little bit of break, but I noticed this in the missile expansion. But yeah, we'll leave ourselves here for a little. We'll pause the game, just so I don't come back and like I'm half dead or completely dead. It's telling us where we need to go. Forgot about that. That's what the key is. Yeah, I'll leave you some lo-fi. We're back soon. I'm gonna grab the other amiibos, get them set up so I can give them a go and see if we can scan them, and we'll catch you in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. We're back. Alright. Was it? This is what I was doing. So, so we know, I do have Samus and a Psylocke amiibo. We'll scan both if we can. It is literally detecting him, which is great. The energy shield fully restores all energy and provides additional energy to absorb attacks. Feature unlocked by amiibo can be used in your save file. Note, the energy shield can only be used once per day per save file. Okay. There you go. There you go, Drake. The Viola radio unlocked. You can now change the music that plays while riding Viola in the Soul Valley. Change music tracks with left and right. Up to play and stop. Finish the game. We'll add 2 tracks. Okay, so you get more music from doing that. Yeah, alright, we'll put the scan. We'll put it on. We'll see what it's like. I'm back. I scanned, so it's this amiibo of Samus. So it's the standalone Samus that gives a radio. It also gives you an energy shield. We're gonna scan the Psylocke amiibo. Hopefully it picks up through the thing. Because the other one did. Let's pick that up. Let's see what we get from this one. Gallery item unlocked. The Psylocke amiibo has enabled easier access to a special gallery movie. The movie will now become available once you beat the game, regardless of your completion percentage. The black one gave skins for what's called? It gives skins for the motorbike. That's all it did. And also once a day when you use it, it gives it so that it gives you faster boost regeneration. So the Psylocke taunts unlocked. Hear the voice of the bounty hunter Psylocke who hates Samus and the Galactic Federation. A random line will be selected each time the Psylocke's amiibo is scanned. Feature unlocked by amiibo can be used with any save file. Okay.
I've got you right where I want you, Samus.
Cool. Okay. I don't know, because I don't actually know how to unlock the other skins. I don't know how it works. All I know is I've got this as default one, and then I don't know how to change the others or how to unlock them. We'll scan the amiibo again and seeing if that does anything. Because I know that was the whole thing. It won't come up with anything else. So it's saying it's detected. There you go. We got new Samus Varia theme unlocked. That's cool. Psylocke's theme unlocked. Then the next one I haven't got yet. So this feature's already been used, so I can go back tomorrow. So basically got the standard, the Varia suit, and then the Psylocke's colored one. I'm gonna activate the skin. I reckon that looks cool. So when I use it, if you can hear. It's distance based. Yeah, it's very distance based. That's cool. Can't really see it too well here, but this area doesn't really show it too well. There's too much brightness and stuff going on. Bang. Alright. Oh. Let's continue on. Yeah, I've got a shield. So I've got a shield with it. That's cool. Right, creature. So yeah, went up there. We've got a missile tank. And then we've got an area to traverse now. Because we already scanned from yeah, the door we didn't. You know, it's just gonna tell us it's a door. Build vehicle gate marks the path to the energy extract facility. Automatic opens and closes. Okay. So technically we could be still on the motorbike going through here. At least most of these are just cosmetic. Claim that the desert is dead silent unless you paid $30. Though I know that's a bit. Even to me, that's a bit. I think that's a bit unfair. The lava pressure control thing. Oh, we actually have lava. Oh, so we have the full lava pressure control thing, but I can't do much with it because I need the spinner. Need to get ball boost, which I'm guessing this area is going to have ball boost in it. The light delivery truck. That looks very big for a light delivery. Vehicle ramp that's collapsed into the lava pool naturally. Okay, warning extreme heat. Okay, this way quickly. Oh, you have to scan with it. Let me in! With how empty and boring it is, having even one song could go a long way. Oh, of course it would. Lava's in the way. Oh, there goes my shield, because it just jumped in lava. Oh, this area looks cool. I'm guessing you're gonna need the cold ability to go back, so it's called Flare Pool. Okay. Lava is not super. Lava is hot. I still wanted to try jump in it. See if we can push through it. It's a bridge. Nah, I know it explains a lot, but yes. Damn it, it jumped into the lava. So I'm guessing we're gonna get some traversal thing. Oh, that's a rock. Bet you do that with power bombs. Crush debris. Debris is made of extreme durable granite or high-powered explosive required to clear blockage. So it's straight up a power bomb thing. Yeah, it looks like modern Doom to me. Oh yeah, no, it's got an aesthetic of it. Just without the blood. Oh, 100%. This game will never have blood. Oh. Just the various suit theme skin actually is in the cutscene, which is pretty cool. Sweet. So where do we go then, since we got blocked off to go that way? To be honest, they will. It wouldn't be the next Mario Kart Drake. It would be the DLC. I feel like they're gonna bring out They will bring out DLC to Mario Kart World eventually. We don't know when though. I did not do that. The game just literally turned me around. So... the hell do we go then? Is this area open now? Ah, that's also... Oh. It's these things. Yeah, I've scanned them before, yeah. It's one way to do it. Just let the game have a... fill day with it. What is this? Floor? Oh, it's a door terminal. Used to turn power on and off the door. Egg. Scanning drones. Raw container, facility waste. Okay. The yolk is actually tiny sun. The power of the eggs internally kept. We read that before. Ecosystem complete with mini weather system and microscopic breakfast wildlife. I want one. Plasma torch. Ooh. Cuts metal using high heat arc plasma. Used to slice waste materials into manageable sizes. Nice. It's just the platform. Pretty scanning goods. So it's a crane. Wonder. I guess we're gonna use this. I guess we're gonna use this. Facility thingy. Who's attacking me? Oh, what are you? A pyramite. It's anthropod, whatever it is. Sees with a single light emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. Just die. Oh. Explosive. This part broke down. Also, the detail I generally like is that the scan uses 2D art, like in Prime 1. Yes, that is pretty cool. I wonder if those crazy things give me anything good, like death to dying. Stand at the herd of wildlife. Destroyed by used. Okay, so we're gonna get hopefully get a new ability eventually. Okay, so that's pretty much there to get shot ammo. Good. Fire chip acquired. A A chip made by the Le Mans. A Galactic Federation engine level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Okay. So where's this item that I just... Look, fire chip. Okay. A few more things with that, and then okay, there's one more thing with. Does that mean I have to leave here then? I don't land on this. Okay. We must go find a level 4 engineer. Okay, so we got that area there. I walked past this, didn't even see it. Unfortunately, I know who that is. Unfortunately, I know who that is. I like that. That's good. It's good. I had a feel like because I've watched, I'd seen some of the trailers and whatnot, so I knew there was going to be. I know for a fact that there's going to be a bunch of people in this game like that help out Samus, which honestly I don't think it's like bad, but at the same time. It's what's called it is like it's like I feel like there's straight up gonna be people that just do not like that whatsoever, that think it's like it's not good at all. So I don't think we can do anything here. So wonderful. That's how he's written. He's eccentric. Very talkative. This is what confuses me, is like, do we not have... lava. Okay, so we've just been kicked out of the whole area. To the point that we can't actually leave or go in anymore. Does that mean we have to... Does that mean that's it for this area? Like, we can't do any more at the moment? That's a bit silly. I'm guessing we're going to go back to Miles anyway. I'm guessing we're going back to Miles to give him the weapon, or the weapon upgrade. Possibly. Oh, let's find out. What does Miles know? Communication not available. Oh yeah, no, travel between here is standard. It's just very confusing because like there's so much to do here. Oh yeah. Plus, we've got music. Turn it on. There's not much. I got 3 songs at the moment. So turn the radio on, which is using the directional pads. So press up to turn music on, and then left and right to do whatever you want to do with it. Better than dead silent, I know. It's not like 100% dead silent. It's just it's a whiny sound. It's like something like that. Let's got 2 things. We got a heat door, I think, and then we've got the other area here.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
So it's not even like plasma or wave like in the first game, but it's okay. 5 shots on high heat rounds, consuming 1 shot. Press to activate the fire shot sub weapon. Then press R to fire. The shot causes targets to briefly burn after being hit and can melt ice. Okay. So technically I can go to the ice area now.
Now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Those things suck. I don't like the noise they make. It's just like ring, 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 ring. And I've got throwing fists. Can I even jump that high? Yes, good. Hey, the door back there, I forgot. I was meant to go to that door, now I'm going this way. We'll go back, come back to it. We'll go to the area that I was thinking about over here, where I can burn the web down, and then we'll traverse back around to the way you first come in, and then we'll just shoot ourselves back across again. I took a quick run back, but I can't remember how far it was to that. What was whatever's closer, we'll go to first. That's this way anyway to do that. Ooh. Wait. It's me. Alright, I came in forward. What did I forget to do? Yeah, my free missile expansion that we could get inside the boots. Oh, I had this way, but it was. I don't think there was anything in here. Was there that I could shoot? But let's go double check. Oh, it's a shot round. Is that the scalpel thing? If I shoot that with electricity. So I'm gonna come back for electricity to shoot that eventually. I'm just trying to remember if there was anything in this area where we had weaponized that we could shoot. And if the platforms are room to use the laser place, what do you mean the... What, as in the... Are you talking about the room where you shoot yourself in? Is that what room you're talking about? The room that we shoot ourselves in and out of here? Yeah, we'll go back to it, we'll look at that, and I'll look at the, what's called the other room to the file. After we get, do the area. Sorry about that. We do the area of the thing I wanted to do. I'm gonna cut the other things because we're starting to take damage trying to dodge everything. Shut up, upgrade. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have up to 50 now, or 40. Oh, it was a 50, it was 30. It's quicker to go this way to go back than it is to walk all the way around. Yeah, help. Honestly, it probably would have been quicker to go to the room where the fire thing was. Do that platform thing you're on about. Then pretty much run in the way I came in and run out this way again. Ooh, shot upgrade more. Another 10. We already have more shot ammo than we do with missile. I wonder if there's more than just fire, lightning, and ice in this. And I'm guessing we're going to the ice area after this. To go there, traverse that area. That's probably going to be the third key. Get an ability for ice. There's nothing in this room, is there, that can be traversing? And the other thing too is that we once we get boost ball, we have to go back to Vault Factory to go to the third location of for where we got before we got our license to be able to use our the Viola motorbike. So we could the bike, so we could get to upgrade our power suit to get like basically fire resistance. Because I know that was in the game. I haven't found. Oh, you haven't found ball boost yet? I didn't even see these in here like when I was in here first time. Thank you for that, Drake. Does that potentially could have been a missile tank that I would have been like searching around for a while? Oh, cool. Literally shoots it off. Ring made of processed metal and modeled after a planet's leaf contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only while pressure plate at the center is used. Okay. Oh, did I last level? If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place, learn and discover what the device has to teach. Okay. One who builds well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. Okay. It's a door. Oh wait, that's the cold block. Logic barrier access to the rear chamber activation of separate device forces to open. Nice. So this area is going to be something else. My name is Ivan, more than a Lamorne priest. I am one who freely commands the elements. Okay, so we're going to have to get all 3 elements before we reach this area. The element of fire burst forth into the world. It was the first element the Lamorne learned to control. We must know its origins to be its master. You not go further with it this way? So you can only go to this. There's no way to trip it. Oh. Seeing it. Oh, okay, we don't need all three. We can get in here without it. It's just the other two locations we can't go to yet. That's it. Some statue. Okay, that's a expansion. Or shot expansion. Already got a few of them, so that's our third one. Priest, inscribe, when high vein holds the three elements. The chosen one shall bear a new light of life. So we're gonna get a new. I feel like we're gonna get like a new ability eventually with it. Hemispherical metal lid will open once all three devices linked to it have been activated. Okay. So I'm guessing that's to do with. So we need electric lock and stuff. But okay, with that scan on these. What's this one say now? So there's a shrine you can do. Ah, the what's it called? Yeah, the one at the top left of the map. There was one that there was a place in the top left of the map, or the top right of the world map. Sorry. That I can go to. It was all webs and stuff. There's actually a couple. There's a few places I can go to now. There's one just outside of here, a bit south, and then there's one in the northeast. Yeah, northeast of the map. There are areas where we went down. No, you're all good, Drake. I don't mind you. The loading screens. Should be translate. My headset is like beeping at me going, I'm dying. Help. Huh, that's actually better than what I was using before. Again, this was the cable I used to charge my phone on the computer. Nope. Cutscenes. Boom. Oh, acid rain. So I must got yeeters and meters. Okay, so we are getting more things going on here. It is acid rain. I don't already scan these things. No, we don't have to pull them anymore. Scan it before we do it. Is this what you're on about, Drake, being like you got a shrine? What is this? Volley boost tank. Increase volley's maximum boost by 1. Also refills boost capacity. Okay, so we're just basically getting boosts. Dimensional item transfer complete. Device deactivated. I'm kind of disappointed by this now. Oh. I'm very disappointed by this thing now. I thought this is going to full open up the portal and we're going to have like traversal area to go into. Like, it's cool. Still getting items and stuff. Like, oh, I know which area you man. That's which is where I'm going to go to now. It's over this way somewhere, this way. And then after that, I'm going to go to the ice area.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the Snowy Mountain?
It's got music now. Silence engineer. 8 miles away. This is another shrine area, which I don't know what this does. I know it's not the one we wanted to go to, but... It's a door. Looks when it's yep, so oh, so it's been sensor. Rare crystal deposits. Nice. I wonder what that's helped out with how much we've got. Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah, because we got that. Oh, we don't. It's still not. Still got more with Viola. Oh, well, we're over halfway towards the first point of it, which is good. Get all the green, then we'll start scanning and working out the costs in this area. So the stone lift secured by plate-shaped clasps can be released by the surrounding pylons. Pylon with electrically conductive decoration. Wow, English doing very well. At its center, it is etched with alloys that instantly amplify current linked to device that activates when all pylons are electrified simultaneously. Okay, so as Do I need electricity for this then? Possibly. I'm assuming we're gonna have to come back to this one. We'll go to the other one, I'll have a look. If it's the same thing, then we'll we'll just progress. I'm literally gonna move. When I have to do those sort of stuff, I might actually just switch between using the mouse, having it as mouse controls. Plus they got a new creature. Same creeper. Also due to rapid solve population triggered by green heat shower. Oh, so that's what that was. Oh, I know where it is. Just need to work out where. There it is again. Because I got it on the map. That's the thing. Like I found. I think it's this thing over here, but I just saw greens. It looks the same, it's hard to remember. Oh, I'm like miles away from it. I think, actually... Ice Blocker, this one's Thunder Blocker. Could be this one. Is this from memory? Is the can't do much. I thought it was in the northeast part of the map, but maybe I've gone, like, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Because I was on with just that the green one we couldn't do. These dudes gotten bigger. Purpose. I think we can't defeat him. That's just, I don't actually know which one the web one was. I thought it was there, like in the northeast, near the. Maybe I went. Maybe because I went around so much, I forgot where my directioning was. No, like I'm there, I'm like, I've got areas that he goes to, and I'm like, yeah, cool, we're getting that. And straight up, I'm just like, oh, green crystals. The cold lock one. Oh, cool, there's new birds. Well, there's whatever the hell they are. They're birds. This might be the one. Find out in a second. It is the one. Oh, it's full of cobwebs. Whatever these dudes are. Web crawlers. Okay. Cool dudes. This is pretty cool so far. The Australian apartment, yes. This is X's house. I don't think his place is that bad with spiders. So there's a large amount of sucking energy detected in the crystal in the statue's forehead. Analysis implies this charge produces an energy field for teleportation. Okay. Charged fire shot. Launches several fire shots simultaneously. The added heat causes them to rotate. Uses 3-shot ammo. There you go, Drake. We figured it out. Charge beam for fire. That's pretty cool. Nice. Upgrades as by suggestions we go. I was going to get here eventually. Ooh. What is that? I'm not going to interact with it yet. I want to know what it is first. Okay, so it's a teleportation thing. But does that mean that does the same scan? Sweet. Does this kick us out of here? Yeah, it does. Okay. I'm gonna stop for a couple minutes, or for about 5 minutes or so. Once I do come back, we're gonna go start traversing through the ice area. I'm probably gonna traverse as far as I can. Maybe if we do get the chance to get the key, if we don't, because I want to stream till about 5:30. You have completed the Australian apartment we have. Yes. Yeah, I want to stream till about 5:30. I was planning on doing a longer stream, but I am a bit tired after this weekend. I've had a bit of a big weekend, even though I wanted to stream yesterday. That didn't end up happening. So I don't want to overdo it for work for tomorrow, so because that's more priority. It's priority one. But we will do a little bit more of the game today, and then depending on what we get up to, we get up to. When is it over the when is it over there? So 5:30. So another about 2 hours. So just under. It's about an hour it's about an hour and 50. Well, honestly, it's an hour and 53 minutes away. But anyway, we've actually don't go anywhere. Yeah, back. We're gonna traverse to the snow area. Which is not far from where we are, which is good. So we don't have to travel as far. Thank you, Drake. Good to be back. Damn it, I missed the boost. Yeah, goodies. I straight up just missed all of them. Actually, this is safe. As soon as we go in anyway, there's a save point not far into the area, so it's good. Yeah, I seriously wasn't expecting to go to the fire area, get fire, leave, and then go to the snow area. That was a grapple thing, I couldn't go up there. Like it has like technically two load zones here. And the main thing is that Samus isn't a Metroid at the moment, so she's not getting affected by the frigid cold. This is way earlier in time. Well, it's the events of this game are in between. Okay, so I did. The events happening in this game are what's called. The timeline is based between. It's all based between the events of between from Metroid. Between Metroid 2. No, is it between Metroid and Metroid 2, the Metroid Prime saga goes? Because it's like you've got, yeah, you have Metroid, then it's like Metroid when you go to planet SR388, then it goes into, then from that it goes straight into Super. Platform catches arriving cargo. And this is like guessing the cargo shooter. Yeah, it's between Zero Mission and Metroid 2. Yeah, I remember that. So it's target thing they do. Hello, Danny. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I spell. They got pretty simple names for the areas. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. The timeline that the whole Prime Saga is. All the stuff Samus done prior to getting what's called to like killing off all the Metroids. Also, Drake said hello. Danny is over in the and he asked how are you. Did I even ask how you are, Drake, earlier? I don't even remember. Work was busy today. Okay, so I can't use the motorbike anymore. That sucks. The work was busy today. Bound to happen. Emits ultra blah blah blah. An electric shock will activate it. So I'm guessing there's going to be those little robots going to go around and shoot them eventually. Missed opportunity of being able to like use the motorbike here because this area looks like it's would be easier to trip a super bike because it's such a large area. Kill it with fire. Ooh. There's wolves in here. Oh, these were in the cutscene, weren't they? Oh, the cutscene in the what's it called? They showed them off. Canis, Snowmorph, yes. Carnivorous, quadrupt, rupt, living in the frigid region of Icebelt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold nature habitat makes it ill-suited for warm climates. Okay. Well, fire just disintegrates them. I literally have to kill all of them, or it's... They are all still the same, yeah, cool, so sure. You have to play the game properly. Holy crap. Was not expecting that all at all. I barely won that. It looks like it's gonna be like Danger or us, pretty much. Danny, I'll read or look at your message properly in a minute. I'm not really entirely sure what you need to do. I don't even know what to do. Just gonna kill things. So many rules. Damn. Oh, well, apparently, apparently I made it to a certain point that was a bit further than what was. Oh, oh. So technically, you can't actually win the fight. Did that happen for you too, Drake? Alright, so whatever you Danny, work's busy. Also had my last Chris Kringle present income. That was like $90, like a $90 week, $90 planner. Nice. Small size cargo launcher. Okay, so shipments. It's a door. Hey, what's in this area? Walks off, gets hit. Oh, look at that frame rate of that wind. What's the cable system for that? This is the carport bandit off. Until the truck overturned, battery charge at 0% non-functional. Well, I think it's dead. Yeah, that was a horrible. That was an interesting encounter. Doing that on hard's gonna be very fun. I got that. Okay, now we got traversals. Paid maintenance to get, currently offline. This is the whole thing. Project Atoll, use my maintenance tanks. Red light indicates offline. These things are offline too. The mechanoid things. Oh shit, oops.
All clear.
Oh wait, right.
I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus.
place like this. Corporal Rigert Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
And I do it now, so you have to do it later. Galactic Federation sniper Riga Dukabi, an infantryman and former hunter who specialized in long-range precision shooting, armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-length scope. It's pretty cool. It's less obnoxious than Miles. It's fair. Access code approved, displaying holographic scheme of laboratory hologram inactivity initialization.
Oh, you were able to activate this.
Oh,
A map of the facility, but it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down, but the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Yay, we got the map. Control panel. Transport tube thing. Wow. I know how I'm gonna wrap this with a bloody jelly cat plush. Wrap it separately. Got the electric lock, yeah. There's not much we can traverse there, so just okay. Surely a highway capacity currently. Okay. So what do we? Oh, that's capable now. This is pretty cool. Oh, attack, sure. Drop attack. And there we go. Oh, we don't. Yeah, down we go. Oh, those screens. Nice hero landing. Snow Roach, okay. Ice taken over time, it can melt using 100 what are these? No, 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 no. Let me scan them. Bloody... Oh. Bad creatures. Hopefully I can see them again. That's not nice. Let's go one. Worry not, you'll find more than them later. More of them later. They're horrible. Psychic lock unit developed during the psychic era blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using better TK codes. Okay. One can only try. I like the ice bats, yes. Oh god, those bats are... they suck. So of course can't come in there. Ruptured pipe in the wall, let the person... Door can be open on the other side, okay. These are all... Oh. So it's a grapple hook. Oh. Access file, research diary, Endeavor data downloaded to look. Okay. Endeavor LMH 20062001026. My name is Targon. I'm a researcher at this facility. I'm writing. Is there more to do with this? Or was it just because I thought the other thing on the side there was like a thing to go up and down with it. I'm writing this to have a record of experiments when a great tragedy occurred. Many fled danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of experiments on Griever Anonymity. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of process green energy to subject for facility. I want to believe we can succeed. That's cool. Maybe next time. Floor security terminal. Control security system on this floor currently offline. A linked activation device is nearby. What the f? Nice. I'm gonna also get a little gift for my co-workers' kids. No, that's sweet of Danny. So ready to use, blah blah, and then shows locations of current state of security doors on this floor. Red indicates the door is locked, while green is unlocked. The only one that was unlocked, everything is. These labs are kind of creepy. Okay, so everything's open now.
Samus? Samus? You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice.
Yes, it was.
Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Waiting final examination. Okay, so it's the final examination boards. These repairs and parts replacements complete. Awaiting final check at this table. This one's open. Under repairs. Cooling device down to be defective. Its circuitry must be replaced. The robotic arms are from fixings. Task are performing internal and external repairs on car pods, including circuitry replacement and cooling system. Okay, that's awaiting maintenance inspections. Then is this just cargo? Strap containers. Audio log thing. Research diary day 39 security data download. Oh god, I'm not gonna read that number again. Security. Chiropods containing subjects arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods the pods put them into cold hibernation and maintaining minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential. So the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low-powered mode. Similarly, through inspection and repairs, the chiropod is one of the highest priority tasks. Okay, so it's not even the second one. It's getting back to the get out. Then again, Drake, you gotta remember too, Metroid's meant to be like a bit of a horror element game too, at the same time as being what it is. Research sample FG004G dosage 0.5 GRE status, no abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. Okay, and this is data. It says negative thing. Yeah, that's fair. You're saying it's just the dog creepy. Okay, so it's not just a different dose, and then the same thing. Research sample contained a TK code. TK code fragments collected. Okay. There's two of them. I can actually scan what it is. It's just the same. Yeah, and Drake, I wasn't meaning to be, if I was in any way negative about it being creepy or not. I was just stating what my opinion and such of it. So neither of us did anything bad whatsoever. Tunnel maintenance tank, I think. Crates. DNA sample storage case. Oh. Computer. Less so. I'm guessing this is going to be designed to be using grapple hook on it too. So grapple hook's going to be obtainable. So I still think this guy's written a lot better than Miles. Maybe that's because he talks less though. Yeah, it can happen. Some people don't like very extremely talkative individuals. Other people thrive, or not thrive, but really enjoy it. Device Nova data sequence. Limit 1 device, complex genetic. Yep. So I was right with that. These all got lasso. They all have lasso things on, so I'm gonna come back when I get let me in. When I can get okay, that's not that's there's nothing else here, is there? Oh, sorry, gifts. Okay. Gifts. Priest Tutorial wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it'll be a gift to the ones who will become our saviors at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are the priority, then do the Lamont have a future? Well, oh sorry. All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Okay, so it gives us a second for security. Like containers stores items prepared by the last Lamont priest to be given to the chosen one, opening and using telekinesis. Okay. Bomb slot fitted with a security cap. Cap must be removed before use. Maintenance list offline. So, okay. So. And it's tanked with a latch point. Alone and to be pulled down. Cool. So we pulled down and then okay, so let's do that to get these two down and go get nothing. Oh, there's locks again. Psychic lasso. Ah, you get some potato cakes, nice day. Also, I still think this guy is. Oh, I read that before. What you said, Drake. I just didn't really sort of start reading. I'm like, wait a minute, I've read this. Enhance control over psychic energy, allowing it to be called into a rope. This rope can physically grab onto objects and pull them. Nice. It's pretty cool that we're getting like all that like this sort of stuff. I do need to find a save point. Oh, okay. A different one I thought it was going to be, but how they were going to use it. I thought you were just going to do standard, so it was one of these things. Oh, so it's out of. Oh, cool, it's waiting for you. It's not like consistently going up and down. It's cool. More bullets. Or more shot ammo. So I wonder if there's other abilities that you can, like, if we get to a point where we can actually just, like, we get other stuff outside of, like, the abilities, like saying fire, ice, and all that, like fire, ice, and electricity. gonna go back in this room because we've got a few things that we can lasso in here. What does that actually do? Okay, there's the TK card. Yes. So this didn't do anything, it was just so I could get the card. Okay. Trying to remember, I did go into these rooms. Yeah, so TK room, that was the first one. And this is gonna go lasso in. Save point. Access code. First my organic. Oh, the map. Oh, it's a bigger map. Area map acquired, so it's even larger. Holy. This is a lot more. It's a lot bigger than what I thought. A lot more than what we thought it was going to be. Blockage. Explosive course is required. That's cool. These dudes, yeah, we're seeing them. Oh, it's just a missile expansion. So I know that works with what's it? It's like you have a speed run the game now. Would they have to collect? They'd still have to go. They'd still have to go into that room to get the hook, the pulling, the psychic pull lasso thing. But it depends if that code is the same or not. They know how to. They can change between it pretty quickly. Like if it's the same code, but I doubt they're gonna keep the same code each one.
Keep it up.
But at the same time, they're probably good. Let's do so. It's a light machine. Okay, so one's just shooting things. Okay. Is another one of those things? God damn. Gotta find another one of those TK those circuits are torn, same power. Terminal. Break glass. I've got this blue. Hey, save point. Because the game, yes, has autosave, but it only autosaves when you go in between areas. In the whole sense of like full traversal, not like going, okay, I've traversed from this room to this room, it's going to autosave. Like saying, for example, I've just saved. The game doesn't have an autosave where I go through here, but when you transition through loading screens, it does. We'll come back to this room. This will be in here. I'm gonna do the. Sorry. That'll hurt me though. Reminds me of the Space Forest Lab. Yeah, it is. Hey, code acquired. Just 4 TK code fragments we're getting. Okay, test tab, it's just a test capsule. Test capsule with prototype medication in it. This one just has sample poisonous liquid, and then this one was body tissue samples. Still can't. There was nothing else in here other than these 2 containers. There's nothing up here that could scan. I thought it might have been on fire or something. What do I call scan? Sedative in it or something. Is it here? Recovery pod. Yeah, so it's just a whole bunch of random creatures and stuff in it. Help set stasis for healing. It's the same thing. Just place stasis healing. Hospital. It's not as okay. Freaking. Hey, it's law analysis. Hi, Jim. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. How'd you go with ATM or whatever? ATM, what's called the mod that I use on OBS to be able to do horizontal vertical frame. I know I gave you a little quick rundown of what it was. I just because I was organizing to start this stream. I was actually gonna. If I didn't do this early and stream this later, I was probably gonna. I would have actually tried to organize a bit. Hey, we'll jump on. We'll go on Discord. And then you can you can share your screen and I can try to explain to you how to do everything. Just asked how'd it go, did you work it out? And am I winning? We are very slowly. I'm very much enjoying the game. It has been fun so far. There is a hell of a lot going on, or to an extent. But I feel like the two worst parts of two worst parts of this game is the traversal between locations. Yeah, I understand they want to put in a whole ass thing so you can travel between anywhere. He's when he remembers to dodge, as Drake just said. Oh, so you got Streamlabs. If you're on Streamlabs actually has an inbuilt. Streamlabs has the feature inbuilt within the app. I don't know how it actually works on that. You can always reach out to Aurelius. I think he uses Streamlabs. I don't know if he uses Streamlabs or OBS anymore. I think he used to use Streamlabs. I've never touched Streamlabs. I've been using OBS and I haven't really had much issues to swap between. Yeah, it's super easy. I'm guessing it's like a full toggleable feature on it. Yeah, so going back with the game, everything but the open area, I feel like Nintendo could have made it a smidget smaller. Because if they actually made it a little less large, yeah, it's cool. You can explore and ride around and stuff and whatnot. But the fact that it's straight up a very large area and it's very barren to an extent, there might be more stuff that comes about as as I progress, more things might start appearing with it. I don't know. The other thing is this. So on the motorbike, you don't have music. There's no radio, no nothing. Having this amiibo and being able to scan it within the game gives a radio for the motorbike. The motorbike is locked behind that. That's so funny. Wait, Jim. I know you've seen it, but hey, look. Battletoads. Not to show it off again. The other bad part of the talkative NPC. Look, you might DLC radio rip. No, it's not even DLC. It's paywall. It's behind amiibos, but then there's also ways to do this at a cheaper price with it too. There's ways to gain access to it using NFC tags and stuff. You can do that sort of thing. Oh yeah, Battletoads. Yeah, Battletoads. We're gonna play it one day. We will get that. I just need to get I do need to get either another capture card, or it depends how I do it. If I end up not playing it directly from the console, we'll see what happens. Amiibo paywall double rip. Yeah. What else is it? Yeah, so yeah, Drake doesn't like the talkative individuals, so I don't mind at the moment. They're not it's not as bad as what I thought it was going to be. Yes, they did sometimes speak here and there. Now best part about it is Nintendo did put in a thing going, hey, we're going to physically give you the option to turn down volume. So I was like, for the volume for speaking characters for speech, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. So if a person doesn't want to deal with it, instead of physically turning it off, you probably can turn it off a little bit, but I'm not too sure. And we're going to get through analysis and then Jim so you can see at least some sort of the game. Just before I say it too, we're also playing it. We have to play the game with Joy-Cons, and because the Joy-Cons got mouse capability, I've been playing the game as using it as a mouse most of the time. Analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here, regardless of GE concentration. There do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we've yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant difference between them and us. What is going on? So that's a... Oh. It's under this, so I've missed a couple of them. I have to find them eventually. We will probably come... I probably will find them as we're progressing, because in this area, we've got things I need to do. Recovery pod. Monitor, there'll be a monitor again. Last thing to scan, what is this? I stick in, okay. That's not what we're actually doing. There we go. It's going to tell me it's broken. The surveillance monitor contains... Oh, it's got the TK code in it. So we're basically going around scanning things because we need to find... these codes. I'm changing to use it with what's called the analog when I'm doing the TK codes because the mouse thing's so slow with it. I was stuck for 30 minutes trying to find that. Oh no, Drake. You just gotta look around more, you gotta do better. But that's not gonna open, there's already scanned. You'll take your own advice sometimes, yeah? Nah, it's alright. It happens. I've done it before. We've all done stuff like that before. So I just, it's great. You walk in a room, just like scan the whole time. This one's scan complete, specimen flooring. Here's some more lore. Diary day 117, breakthrough. Yeah, we've got a breakthrough. Oh god, is this one? Ooh, it's longer. A breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in general transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder: are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? That'd mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So, with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled the genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? Yep, that would suck. There should be sufficient value in attempting this. attempting this to justify altering the Balasili systems. Bring up that word. Okay, so it's not even that. These two are, I've literally missed these two from somewhere. DNA extraction something. Use DNA storage container. Same thing. Man. Ventilation stuff. Okay. That's a bit inside. Nice. I drank. My vision's not the greatest here. That's why I wear glasses. I can't see. There, system, whatever that word is. What's Bell system? Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online activation will set it to operation. Okay. A Lamorne made operating table uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need of restraints. Oh, that's I want one. Can float to sleep instead of sleeping on a. I don't know, it's not a good idea, I don't think. Storage shutter. Pistol stopped mid. Oh. Stopped mid opening. And I can't get to it. Such as the structure. Access code approved. Article visualizing items, whatever. Experiment. Activate ballasts system containing it. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we'll do TK code before I can scan it properly again. So if you're doing that in motion control, that reminds me of trying to do. Oh my god, that reminds me of trying to do motion control to put in the keys in the locks and the boss doors in the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. That was horrendous. Okay, so it's a LSI system. It's an ultra high performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tool. Tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, just not autopsies. That looks like danger. Okay, can't say. Oh, the car. Okay. Okay. Car stuff. Alright, attempt. Attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells and causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check it. check over the generic analysis, see if there were any problems in the process, or in our process. I do not want to set back to have been for nothing. So it is the other two. Those two are up back from where we came from. Oh, well, limit. So diary day 2. Since the experiment's begun, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Okay, I missed those two. To be honest, every Sunday I'm always craving potato cakes. You sure there's no one like just whispering, yeah, potato cake, potato cake? Yep, that's a lie. I'm gonna scan just in case it is where the TK thing is. Line. That's. Oh god, there's so many of them. Bulk parapod storage. All pods function normally in a lower power mode. Oh god, there's so many of them. So many. Why is this one different? Open. Oh, this person's death. Person's death. Poor dude. Okay, so that's done. Oop. There it is. I think I'm gonna have to scan the rest of it now. Just got what we needed. Nice. I was about to say there is an area I can traverse, but I can't because I can't actually physically go in there because of the way the room's set up. What would you go to? We had that there. There's no other one in this. Because this room, when I came in here, we walked through. Walk straight past this one. Awakening. Subject is is in hibernation in the chiropod, and its metabolism is at minimum level. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness. So inappropriate, appropriate sedation will be crucial. It is. So it's this one. That was one of the other one I'm missing. I'm guessing it's. Don't think it's that far. I feel like there'll be a way to get into the room on your right, so on this side. So however it is to get into these rooms, I feel like it's in there. Music seems to have changed. The music has changed. So I wonder how you get into the rooms. Like, actually, I don't. It's right there. I walked straight past it. I just saw it like the last second. I had to vacuum my room now like a normal adult. So yeah, do a home admin work. Okay, anxiety. The music seems to have changed. As I said, I'm repeating myself. Wow. Or repeating it again. But yes, yeah, the music's gone on its own little tangent of tangenty things. I don't know. Green energy dose results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why is the vector taken such a abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Okay. There's another eight things to get. So Drake, you'd know this. For me, traversing into this area, how long do you reckon it will take me to get through to get to the next save point? Would it be half an hour or longer? Especially with how I plan that I take my time making sure I'm scanning everything. It'll be too long. Alright. We'll do it. Let me in. And also the fact that I'm going to be scanning all the logbooks and stuff. Resignation. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up more chemicals, and I hope for more chemicals to arrive, and we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds. No, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing. Yeah, so we found most of the logbooks in this area.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor.
Yes, we did. Storage.
You're getting close to the generator.
Fan. Wind turbine. Fandom. Again. I wonder if they'll respawn if I go away through 2 rooms. Let's have a look. Got it. To the Dartwing. Die. They no longer... They're no longer cared about. Oh, the blue Karuhis? Okay. What's up? Oh, wow, you can jump further from doing that. Okay. It's the way I'm meant to be going, though. I like how strong fire doesn't do what that does. I'm guessing that energy tank will come back later to get it. See you later. I got back that way now. Yeah, that's currently fine. Let's be able to go back down. Once the power's back on. Oh, the door's like literally busted. Hey, my mates are back again. Logbook. Records. Ah. There is a little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. Put the facility into low power mode. It should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after. You can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Nice. Shutter link to bomb slot. Activate the bomb slot will unlock the shutter, and I'm guessing this is the bomb slot. I'll need to use psychic bombs to break open that shutter. Because I'm guessing that's also a way to go in there, or is there just goodies in here? Or is something good in there? Well, according to what's just happened, I can't go back up now. So it is to data archive cluster. It's got multiple of them. Bomb the thingy. Yeah, trust me, I'm scanning pretty much everything. I'm not reading some of the stuff. It's like an electric transfer tube network, moving small cargo, currently offline. So we're gonna have like a full mothball section in this area. This is the next save point. That was not far at all. We shouldn't be. We won't be far from the generator, are we? Yeah, not really. I might give it. We might give the. We'll go for the generator. Then once we've done that, yeah, once we'll try to do the generator, see what that's like and what it is, and then go from there. From that and be finished with the rest of it. So at least we get like halfway through. At least halfway through this area. If I came here straight away without, if I literally just played the game and wasn't exploring, we would have traversed. We probably would have finished this area in this stream. Query. We've finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab, and at Chatoya's structure move to the Chrono Tower built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Grievous cells when they reverted to their Lemorn counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Nice. I guess it is 5 more left. I know I am running around with scan open a lot. This, yeah, you can scan it from there. Nice drop. Nice. Just saying if there's any my man didn't see it properly. Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we used for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will be switched to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the chiropods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with the helplessness. I trust the words of Chetoya that someday our saviors will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Tragon, and I am utterly defeated. Yeah. From my knowledge, is this the only... out of all the races, out of all the new other races that were brought into Metroid, outside of the Chozo, like literally the only race that's like in this part of the timeline that are still actually alive, or to an extent are alive, meaning like, because at the moment there's only the, I forget its name, the scientist Chozo that's in Dread that ends up dying and getting taken over by a ex-parasite, and then Ravenbeak is the other. Like, this is where I'm like, I'm wanting to understand and know if there is anything outside of just them two alive. It's a generator startup device to the bomb slot. Used for its activation can extend by pulling. Okay. Then this is ramp thing. Mobile ramp, the hatch link. So was a pile of sand. Yep. There's... Oh, what is this? I can't get that yet. But we know it exists. Magnetic turbine. Okay. Turn on now, Samus is in here. No. Main generator backup, use turbine rotation. Yeah. Don't know how to go about answering your question. I don't know either. I need to look at it. It would be more of a thing of like looking it up or something. I'd have to look into it. I don't get it. What's happening? Zero machine slot used. Okay. Turbine has its own dedicated slot. Okay. Don't know what's what other games. I'm guessing something to do with. How the hell's this? I'm guessing it's something to do with Metroid Prime 3 corruption. Or even other. I wouldn't say other M. Other M probably doesn't have anything to do with it. That's more about Prime 2. Okay. Well, found it. We're pretty close to finishing Prime 2. We will go back to it. Once I finish this, I'm going back, finishing Prime 2, playing 3. I'm going to try play 3 as natural as possible. Hopefully. Over hologram buttons. This place is getting changed. You know, we've given it power. Oh, no, we didn't. We're also in Hunters. There are other races, I think still exist. Oh, there would be. Oh, I wouldn't put past that there'll be a lot of people left, like a lot of other races and stuff. I was just thinking of the Chozo, like how many of them are actually still alive, and like what's happened to the whole race. Generator maintenance slot. Fan malfunctioning due to extent disuse. Drunk burst of energy to cinema forces activation. Spins you some great to stay. This is only this one. What happened to the other two? What did they do? Fair enough. They were falling off. Right, if you meant the Chozo, then I'm pretty sure most of them are gone by now. Yeah, that's what I meant, like the whole wanting to remember what how many of the Chozo are actually still alive. That's pretty much just what's in Dread, and then like they both end up Chozo pretty much becomes extinct after Dread, so I'm hoping I've done what I needed to do to put the power on. We'll find out later. Actually, I'll find out now. Just go in a map and have a look. It'll tell me, yep, power. The map's not there anymore. Also, there were two things in the generator room. You have to hit the psychic shot. Oh. I'll go back. Maybe that's why nothing has happened, so I'll go back and do it. Mistakes happen. I was wondering why nothing was said. I was like, okay. Yeah, I only activated the first one. I couldn't remember. I was like, wait a minute, why is it? Ah, I see that. There's one more then. Where's the third one? Okay, there's the third one. Lame. Nah, it's all good. I would have ran off, gone to say finish stream. They were like, what were we doing? Where we need to go? I would have got lost. Thank you. Because I saw the other two and I'm like, wait a minute, they need to be turned on. But I couldn't work it out. Oop.
Hey, you've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Okay, so that's how we're going to be on. Apparently... Oh mate wants me to go back to the stadium. I gotta look away from that, it's so bright. Oh, the music is... To be honest, the music has started improving, like, a lot more. Like, there actually has some pretty good tracks, and it's pretty chill. Oh. Alright. That's enough for tonight for Metroid. Metroid Prime 4. We'll be back on Tuesday with some more Metroid Prime 4. I do want to play a lot more of it. Through this week I'm going to be in between. I'm going to be playing some Metroid Prime. So I'm going to be playing Metroid Prime 4 on Tuesday. Possibly Wednesday. Wednesday I will do a stream of Pokemon Legends ZA to start checking out the Mega Dimensions DLC / opening a bunch of Pokemon cards that I've bought that I haven't had a chance to open yet and wanting to open on stream. My stepmom, what are you on about, Danny? My stepmom currently getting scared over playing the Outlast Trot. What the hell is that? I have no idea what that is, Danny. You're gonna have to tell me. Or message it to me, one of the two. Because I'm gonna finish up shortly. Yeah, so we'll be back. Yeah, so Wednesday I want to do that. I may or may not stream Thursday, depending on how I go throughout the week with work and everything too. For the Friday I probably won't be streaming. We'll do Saturday. It won't be until later. It will be in the later evening, if I do. And then Sunday will be normal time starting at 7, and we'll be playing Metro. We'll be continuing Metroid Prime 4. The following week after that, I'm gonna be depending between continuing with doing doing the DLC for Pokemon Legends ZA, potentially trying to get Zygarde because I still have to do that. And going back to Hyrule Warriors, I'm planning on wanting to try finish at least one, trying to finish something before the end of this year, so that when I am on work holidays, I have time for doing other things and also to stream a little bit. We'll go with more. Drake, you probably will, because you're just going to be playing it a lot more than I am, but that's fine. It's fine. If I get lost or need help with something, I can always ask, which is the main thing. Now, we aren't going to raid anyone. I'm just going to finish up for the night. But thank you for all tuning in, and we'll catch you on Tuesday. So good night and goodbye.